That is the reason why
we can never oppose. Personal difficulty,
so that is the reason why I have fixed it for fixing a date in June. It is not possible now.
I am not opposing.
In May.
In that event, I am praying that kindly make it in July then.
But July,
because the difficulties are
for one day we will have to wait for 2 months.
Do it then prior to the vacation any day.
Right now, I am ready.
Let us start right now.
No, this is not the way. This is not the way.
I am not opposing your prayer. All I am saying.
So I think that should be done. Whichever way it goes, please.
No. We will conclude, my lord. We will conclude. Grateful, my lord.
You see, it becomes embarrassing for the court to fix a date when parties are at loggerheads.
But I am at.
I understand Mr. Rai has some problems also. No, he has He has some problem also. He has some pressure also. Everyone has difficulties.
No, my lord, it is my fault, my lord. I am so grateful to your lordship. Daily list item number 2.
My lord, in this matter, I would like to withdraw the
T24 টা আপডেট করে দিয়ে দিও। Yes.
My lord, in this matter, we would like to withdraw the CAN application 1 and 2. Writ petition will be given. Here we have challenged the show cause notice in the writ petition. Thereafter, they passed an adjudication order. That order was a challenge in the CAN 2. So now we have filed another writ petition against the adjudication.
Writ petition has become infructuous today.
No, my lord, that will remain, lordship. Lordship, this is a cause of action.
Final order has been passed.
No. Lordship, that will remain. Kindly allow me to. There is already affidavit exchanged, everything.
And a final order has been passed today.
No. Adjudication only.
Learned advocate representing the petitioner would submit that he does not wish to proceed You make up your mind.
Lordship, I am not praying any relief.
Opposition, my lord, direction.
Only-
In the,
Opposition, affidavit in opposition.
to the
To the writ petition, my lord.
affidavit of opposition filed on behalf of the respondent.
number 4.
Petition, respondent number 4 to the writ petition is taken on record. Yes, call the next matter.
Only Lordship, only one sentence if your Lordship.
No, sir, sorry, sir.
I'm
If you make
grateful.
up, it's entirely up to you, sir. You
No,
want to
no, no.
withdraw, you withdraw it. I will not record it.
I'm grateful.
Yes.
Item number 3.
ওইখান থেকে 200টা মামলা উপরে এসছে কি করে? বলছি যে নতুন মামলা সব তলায় চলে গেছে। Three, who is appearing? Yes, madam.
Lordship, your petitioner does not want to proceed this
The
matter.
learned advocate represent the petitioner by placing before this court the
Intended-
communication dated
Yes, Lordship, communication. And intended to avail the benefit and
29th April.
Item number 4.
My lord, I wish to withdraw the petition with the liberty to file the petition afresh, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Why?
My lord, there are some
There is service on the other
subsequent,
side. Where is your other side?
my lord, there are some subsequent developments which came after filing the petition. That is why we want to include it and again file the petitions, my lord.
What is the subsequent development?
Matter relates to the non-granting of the refund without assigning any reason. Under section 25, they are very much entitled to withhold, but they must specify and they must have a prior intimation, my lord, that this is the reason that I am withholding the refund. The assessing authority granted some out of 37 lakh, they granted a amount, but they withheld some amount without assigning any reason, and whatever amount was granted also, out of that also some 20 lakh odd amount has been withheld without assigning any reason. But subsequent to that, they have granted some refund. They have received a letter that they are granting, and the SSA has also written further communication to the income tax department that this amount also you please clarify as to why you are withholding this. They had earlier also written, not that earlier they had not written.
So then why you want
Because-
to file afresh? Your grievance has been met on this issue.
No, my lord, we want to
That's
file
a fresh cause
to
of
bring
action.
on record all those, my lord, correspondences and the
This cause of action is over.
My lord?
This cause of action is over.
this course of action is over. That is why,
So why you file afresh? You withdraw it. when you
withdraw.
come-
That is what I'm saying. I am withdrawing.
No, she's saying withdraw with liberty to file afresh on the same cause of action.
Not same cause.
Correct. So, Mr. Sharaf, learned advocate representing the petitioner on instruction, would submit that he wants to withdraw would submit that that he seeks to withdraw the instant writ petition. Full stop. Who is appearing, Mr. Who is appearing? Very well.
No.
That does not appear.
Income tax
The
department.
petition accordingly stands dismissed. There shall be no order as to cost.
Great.
Dismissed as withdrawn. Dismissed as withdrawn. Next,
Item number 14.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Kindly take up this matter next week, my lord. 14 and item number 19, my lord.
Sorry, sir. You're not ready, I'll dismiss the matter. These
Not
have been
re-
upgraded, sir,
Next
because
week,
you
my
have,
lord.
yes,
Take up this matter next week, my lord. Item
July
number
you come.
14 and 19, my.
One thing is that 14 and 19 are identical matters. Identical,
Yes,
is
ma'am.
in extreme, completely identical, same cause of action, everything identical. Same petition has been filed twice.
Kindly take up next week, my lord. Kindly.
Twice.
Suddenly.
14 and 19. Same thing has been filed
Suddenly
twice.
intimate, therefore I am not prepared, my lord.
Why suddenly appearing?
No, intimate, my lord. Yeah.
6th May, you have said that to be listed on 6th May.
6th
Today is 7th May.
7th. My lord, kindly take up this next week. Kindly, my lord.
Yes, what is your case? What is their case?
My lord.
My lord,
So-
it's a 16-2C matter, 2A, 3B mismatch. After that, they have like not filed an appeal.
My lord, so
Order in original passed, 3 months gone by, they have not filed an appeal.
my lord, Soko's issues not delivered in the portal, my lord. 2017 to 2022 analogously issues the Soko's notice, my lord.
The annexures that are there, those are also not numbered properly. So all these annexures that they're perpetually relying upon, they are also not there in the petition.
Can you take back the petition?
My lord, kindly take up this next
No,
week,
you
my lord.
take back the petition. You tell me, sir. I can't keep these matters pending in the list.
My lord, senior engaged, therefore kindly take up this matter next week, my lord. There are,
No,
my lord,
sir,
pass
I
the
will
order,
take
my
that.
lord.
No, I'll direct it to go out of the list.
My lord, monthly list of June, my lord.
Why are you challenging an order passed by a original authority? Order in original is subject matter of challenge here.
Yes, yes.
My lord, Soko's notice not uploaded, my lord, in the portal, my lord.
Yes, sir.
My lord, then I'll have to take instruction.
Why have you not taken instructions? What were you doing?
My lord, this petition I received on like day before yesterday, and urgently this has come up. Actually, because my lord, one thing was happening was that the monthly list matters were being taken up first. After that, the daily list. So this month, this has been changed. So that is why a little bit of confusion is there, my lord. If my lord allows me one day, tomorrow we'll come back with instructions.
Where is the show cause?
Page 65.
Page 83, my lord. The annexure.
Come to the show cause, page 27.
Page 20.
You are not appearing in the matter? Only CGST? Only CEST?
Yes.
Very well. Where in the show cause is the date?
So cause is in page 83, my lord.
No, page 65.
65, my lord.
Under 74(1).
2017-18 to 2020-23, my lord. Analogously passed the
Served to us. It has page 65.
another matter,
Annexure.
my lord. Another item number 19.
Same identical.
And see the petition number, sir. You can't play.
Same identical, my lord.
Not identical. You take up this particular matter.
I'll show that also. It a counter 96.
9470.
9470 the annexure. It's annexure here. The one that has been
65.
served.
I'll
upon us.
dismiss the matter in that case.
My lord.
And my lord sees the
same,
annexure list.
kindly see the
What is all
65.
there?
Page
65
65.
is annexure. What has been served to us?
Kindly see the
Annexure P3 is not available in your petition.
Annexure P3 is
Annexure P3 is not available in your petition.
No, my lord. All are here.
annexure P3. The show cause notice is at page 83, annexure P6 in my petition. The one that has been served to us.
Which page?
Page 83.
That is the order in original. What are you saying?
Order in original is for me, my lord, page 101.
Very well. You have been served with the show cause?
Yes.
Show cause dated?
So cause dated 5/8/2024.
Take up the other petition. Come to page 65 of this petition.
My lord, same annex. Sir.
Same.
Told you no identical, my lord.
Very well. Come to that show cause.
So cause it is page 83.
5/8/2024.
Yes, my lord. TIN number is the same. That is why I said, my lord, that both petitions are identical. That has been served.
How many pages the show cause has?
So cause has, my lord,
Pagination is there at the end.
yes, 20 pages, including the copy for forwarded for information.
It's 20 of 20.
20 of 20.
Yes.
120.
Does not match at all.
The press copy I have served, my lord. Kindly take up this matter next week, my lord. In the meantime, I serve the.
I'll dismiss this matter. You have not served it
My lord,
properly.
kindly take up this matter next
So
week.
far as you are concerned, how many pages the show cause has?
120. 20
Show
pages.
cause.
So cause. From 83 to 120. From 80, page number 83 to 120.
65.
65.
83 is the order.
Up to 78, my lord. 65 to 78.
Yes.
65 to 78.
65 to 78.
Yes, my lord.
Dated 8 April.
Dated 8 April 2024.
You don't have the copy of this document.
No, we don't have. Improperly served.
I'll dismiss this matter.
Lord, can I take up this next week, my lord? In the meantime, I serve the press copy, my lord.
You are a good case.
Yes, my lord.
Unfortunate for the client that this matter has been dealt with in such fashion. How reckless manner in which you have proceeded, kindly see.
Call करने को-
Is this the manner in which you proceed with matters? Let me see your petition.
9470. 9470.
And the other petition?
My lord,
How many? Time to come to affidavit page.
affidavit page
Which is the page?
34.
Same petitions you have served in both the matters.
My lord, liberty to file a press, my lord.
What will you do with fresh? Service is bad. You did not serve this petition at all.
Some mistake. my lord.
Identical documents you have served on him. দেখি অন্যটা দেখি 19টা
9496.
That page is 34 pages, 34.
Yes, my lord.
Yes,
34.
34. In the second one, which page is the chart sheet, Shokas? Page 83.
83.
What is your case here in the second matter?
Same issue, my lord. Same issue, my lord. So cause not issued in the portal, my lord. Not uploaded, my lord.
First matter order লিখুন। Sir, instead of finding simple faults, find out what defense you have.
My lord, one submission if I can make.
No, no, find out what defense you have,
My
what
lord.
submission you will make.
One
After the order is passed, your show cause is being uploaded on the portal.
But my lord, they received the show cause. They have
And it is
replied-
being uploaded on the portal in January.
That is the summary of the show cause notice with my humble submission, my lord.
Have you read the scheme of the act?
Yes, my lord. I understand, my lord. It is a.
If you have decided it, why have you given the show cause once again in the portal with a direction to submit the reply once again on that particular date?
On that point, my lord, if I may
He wants
pray,
to cover up his faults.
if I may pray,
He ought to have taken note of the fact, objection raised by the petitioner. He ought to have notified him. He rushed. ওইখানে লিখেছি না cannot be faulted, ওই লাইনটা কেটে দাও।
I am for the petition.
Yes,
I have come against the appellate order passed under section 107 of the GST Act.
I admit this. Challenging the order
Case
dated
92.
17 December 2024 passed by the Appellate Authority under section 107 of the WBGST/CGST Act 2017 for the tax period
22-23, my lord. 2022-23.
for the tax period April 22.
Due to service, sir. Good.
Item number 16,
I am for the petitioner in item number 16. My lord, in this matter, I am challenging a search and seizure conducted, inspection search and seizure. I think the other side is whereby this search and seizure was conducted out of jurisdiction. And
What happened after DRC 1A?
my lord, we came to the filed a petition after DRC 01A because we are challenging the entire proceedings because my lord, in this fact, the
Participate in the inquiry.
my lord, the petition is unregistered.
Who is appearing? There is affidavit of service served.
Hold the
Mr.
Kindly, my lord, direct it to serve a copy.
And it's there. Why you will serve? You get it from your office.
My lord,
You appear, Mr. Bhattacharya. I'll record your submission.
kindly take some next week, my lord.
Next week, no. Then what is the use of taking up these matters?
So what is happening today? I have understood, my lord. Today's list, we thought the matter will not be taken.
Why? It is indicated. I have last
Yes,
month or
it was there,
last week also I indicated I'll be taking up regular matters.
It was there, my lord. The department, in fact, what happened, my lord, has not briefed anybody till this.
Why is the department not instructing you properly?
Kindly takes up, or my lord, later copy should be given to me, or yours takes up tomorrow, my lord. Then we shall take instruction, my lord.
These matters will only be taken up on Thursdays, Mr. Bhattacharya. I have fixed it that the current matters I'll take up, not every day, but on Thursdays. And on other days, I'll be taking up the old matters.
Monthly list.
So I have to give priority to everyone so that mentioning comes down. You see, a lot of people are aggrieved because their matters are not taken up. We file a matter, it does not appear in the list or appears in the list, it is not called on. This is a grievance of the advocates.
My lord,
And it percolates to the clients. So what is the impression that is going? Is the High Court is not taking up matters?
no, my lord is taking various matters.
No,
Yesterday,
no,
your lordship
the
takes up.
impression is going. That is the reason. That should not go.
No, that.
So you both parties should cooperate. You have to also cooperate.
My lord, that is. My lord, kindly takes up tomorrow, my lord. May I come back, my lord. A copy may be given to me. I shall take instruction in the match.
Mr. Bhattacharya, I'll place it in June. What will happen?
Kindly takes up tomorrow, my lord. Kindly takes up tomorrow. Kindly, my lord, direct.
Okay, I'll grant you liberty to mention, apply. In June, I'll place it. Nothing. Today, you see, sir, only next week only is the only week. I cannot take up this matter. No, today means next week. No. I'll place it in June.
so that I can.
Very well. I'll do that. I'll grant him leave to apply, Mr. Bhattacharya. That I'll grant him.
Kindly do not stay. Pass
I'm not today. I'm not staying, but I'll record your submission, challenging the
My lord, this also does not match with the Panchnama.
You are carrying on business.
Yes, my lord, we are, by circular, we are exempted from taking registration.
Why?
Because we are below the threshold of 20 lakhs for those periods, 17, 18, 18, 19, 19, 20, 20, 21. Despite
Now
that,
you are covered.
now presently we have took registration afterwards. I'm talking, my lord, in the period they went for such.
Go and participate.
My lord, the initiation is.
I will keep tabs, so matter will be under this code. I will not reject your matter. Go and participate.
My lord, the entire procedure is bad. They are alleging and putting up tax.
Go and participate in the search and seizure. Search and seizure they will not conduct. Go and participate. Respond to the summons.
My lord, they have conducted the search and seizure, the DRC 0. We have participated in summons. My lord, the summon, my lord, may I please place the case? My lord, in page number 16, this summon was issued, the dean was generated at 1:42 p.m. when the search was conducting. They were conducting the search in my premises.
PM or AM?
PM.
PM, 1:40
Yes,
in the afternoon.
Yes, my lord. 1:42 they issued, generated the summon. The time of summon is 1:45 p.m. And the place of summon is in the registered place of business. And this was in between the search and seizure proceedings.
Very well.
My lord, in the Panchnama, they recorded the summon was issued at 1 p.m. My lord, after that, they proceeded with the summon. They seized some documents without any seizure list. Under the guise of summon.
Where have you said so? Where have you said so?
Paragraph number 7.
Where is that line?
In the last line. And the forcibly took some documents from the place of business of the petitioner. This made the petitioner believe that the entire illegal procedure was in respect to a summon, not under inspection or search and seizure. Inspection.
Very well. Get instructions on this part. This is very important.
I'll come back.
No, without a seizure list, it cannot happen.
I'll come back, my lord. I'll come back.
My lord,
Yes.
even INS 1 has to be given. We applied for an INS 1, they did not provide us.
INS 1 under which provision?
My lord, INS 1 is the permission for 67(1) inspection.
67(1). Without an INS 1, they are proceeding.
No, my lord, they did not give us a copy. They are saying that they have showed us.
I see.
My lord, may I bring your attention to the Panchnama?
Yes, sir. 67, section
67(1),
INS 1 is under which rule?
139.
139.
My 139(1). Rule 139.
Order of seizure.
Yes, my lord, 139(1). It's the authorization for such.
INS 1 and 2 is the order of seizure.
Yes, my lord. It's the seizure list. INS 02. My lord,
How you are not entitled to this INS 1, are
if
you?
we ask for it, we can, because otherwise, how will I know the reason to believe what they are initiating the search and seizure for? My lord, if I may please you bring your attention to section 67.
I've seen that.
My lord, 67(10).
Is the authorization. Okay, same. Okay, 10, yes.
Yes, my lord. 67(10), the entire procedure refers to the CRPC for conducting search and seizure. My lord, as CRPC has subsumed into BNS,
I'll direct them to produce before this court.
my lord, that is there in my prayer also.
What is your prayer?
My lord, prayer B.
Very well.
My lord, one more thing, my lord.
Already the DRC 1A has been issued.
My lord, that is also bad because, my lord, if I may please praise section
Subject, whatever is there, you participate.
my lord, 63, we are not to be charged under section 73 and 74. My lord, section 63, may I please?
Yes. No, today you see DRC 1A has been issued.
My lord, that is also bad. That is what
Why?
I'm telling you.
Why is it bad?
My lord, because DRC 01 is under 73 or 74. For them, it's 74. But we are assessed under section 63 because we were not registered for that period. My lord, may I please? Section 63.
Yes.
Section 63 of CGST. Assessment of unregistered persons.
Is under section 44.
No, my lord, 63 of CGST.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. My lord, may I place?
Yes.
My lord, notwithstanding anything to contrary or content in section 73 or 74 or 74A presently, where a taxable person fails to obtain registration, even though liable, my lord, that is what their claim is. To do so or whose registration has been cancelled under subsections 2 of.
It does not say notwithstanding. It says notwithstanding anything.
Yes,
to the contrary.
73 and 74 is not applicable because we were not registered for that period. Maybe we were supposed to. That is their claim. We are saying that we are not supposed to take
anything to the contrary content.
It's a separate procedure for unregistered people.
Where have you said that you are not covered?
My lord?
Where have you said that you are not covered?
My lord, in circular, I have attached the circular also. My lord, in page number 14, my lord, annexure P1.
Yes, Mr. Bhattacharya, what is to be done? Some difficulty is there.
Kindly take some Monday, man. I will come back because I was not briefed in this matter in any way.
To take instructions in the matter. Prima facie, he has a case.
No, my lord, section 63 says with the non-obstantly clause, my lord, notwithstanding anything contrary to section 70, then 73 can also be applicable.
Very well.
Notwithstanding is not my lord, non-obstantly clause, my lord. That means, my lord, 73 also can be applicable. Apart from my lord, section 70 was given to him for summons at his spot summons, my lord. He ought to have replied the summons. Well, he can hesitate everything before the authority concerned.
My lord, that is my point.
He's telling, why he's saying that some document has been taken from him and it has not been, he has not said that it has been seized. No, no specific statement has been made by me in the petition.
Yes.
That is paragraph
7.
When
Specific.
he has said some documents has taken, which documents? What documents? I put this question to myself, madam. Some documents, which documents, madam?
My lord, that is what is there in possession of.
A scrap of papers has been taken.
Even that is seizure, sir.
No, that is seizure.
Yes, sir, that is my content, sir. That
seized. He has said some papers has been taken. Which papers, madam?
Lord, this is a petitioner writing a petition. The technical is they have said that
Lawyer
yes,
preparing a
I have
petition.
said that they have taken it. How will I know, my lord? After
We
74
do not know what
DRC 01A was issued, we understood that it's a search and seizure.
it has been taken from your
But we have
register.
we have mentioned that in the petitioner that we were under bona fide belief it was just a summon only.
Therefore, at least, madam, there is no seizure in respect of the document which my land friends referred to.
No. You see, the petitioner at page number, share a petition. Petitioner at page number 33 has made this request. You have to respond to this. I'll adjourn it for you, but I'll pass an order.
Only, my lord, kindly take some Monday, my lord.
No, not on Monday, on Thursday. I'll place it.
Thursday.
I'll pass an order, but I'll pass an order. Otherwise, futile.
I was not brief. Kindly appreciate it without any instruction. Without
I will engage you.
Yes, but kindly.
I will engage you and then pass an order. With that, you have to take instructions also.
Direct me to take instructions.
Yes. Till Thursday, nothing will happen. Till Thursday, nothing will happen. Till Thursday, don't proceed. Only till Thursday.
My lord, one more submission.
I'll engage you and thereafter, because you see, there appears to be some shortcomings, though you may be right. No documents have been. Yes. I will not stall everything, but Ashun.
May I place one more section, my lord? 67(1), just one.
Everything you will argue today.
No.
Leave something to for response to Mr. Bhattacharya when he comes there. Where is Mr. Bonjo? You like appear alone? Or no, where is he? Unless he is here in court, I can't.
My lord,
He's
he's
court
not
number
In
briefed.
one.
court, he has to be in court.
My lord, he's not briefed in this matter.
No,
I asked him
You are
in
not
about.
briefed, my lord. Some junior should be
No,
appointed.
you are there. Very
You
well.
are giving his name.
On the next date, if someone is there, I'll brief you. Of a junior of your choice, whosoever you consider. The present petition has been filed. court very belatedly, sir. Let's see. Let him come in July, June. Mr. Bhattacharya, take instructions.
Yes. I shall.
If it is without jurisdiction, you will be a better position to advise them what to do. I will decide it on the returnable date because within 1 month, I don't think anything is going to happen. At best, if they choose to proceed, a show cause will be issued. So the question is under challenge. Now, arekta line. Any steps taken by the respondents during the pendency of the present proceedings. Now, any steps taken by the respondents till the next date shall abide by the result of the writ petition.
No, 63 is very clear.
Let us see. Let them bring the instructions on that next date. Let them come on the next date. You have become belatedly, sir. Your letter is of April 2025. You woke up from your slumber to seek INS 1 and INS 2 after 1 year. Let us see what happens. Next. না ওপরে থাকবে না উনি লেখা থাকবে উনি junior of his choice.
Item 17.
Your junior advocate's name, don't give your junior advocate's name today.
Only my name is there.
Yes, when he comes, then.
The only difficulty being your lordship kindly comes to page 14, the date. 6/12/2021, order of cancellation.
That is okay. That I will not, because you understand the situation. No, you tell me. It's your case of he has been
Delay in approaching at best
only delay in approaching is one, but he is has he been engaged in defrauding?
from the defrauding, it doesn't appear from the show cause notice because show cause
He will not been in delay in
notice
approach.
is period for 6 months, your lordship.
Not a case of delay in approaching, then I will. Not a case of
Fraudulent
defrauding the department, then I will allow. Same order. Ashu. Challenging So the time is within that period, you have to do it. I provided a particular period. You are aware, every poll, 1 week they will restore. And rest is by you. Entire. Yes. Within 4 weeks. Entire amount, late fee, fine, everything. Yes.
Lordship, appear for the union of
IGST.
Instead of saying, when you follow the 3.1b, he has not yet gone to the when you follow 3.1b, as with payment of tax. Says that the certificates are uploaded on the portal that itself considered as
Tribunal is there. You go to the tribunal. Appeal is over. When the tribunal, I have decided such a matter already.
my lord.
I have decided such a matter already.
My lord.
I have decided who knows
My lord. I
in
appear
which
for the
case.
Union of India.
Oh, where is CGST authorities? What is this, Mr. Bhattacharya?
My lord.
Nobody is appearing.
Yeah.
You are also have not. To be listed on 2nd May. You require 1 month's time. No, you require 1 month's time. All matters cannot be, order can be passed in the absence. Let them come. You tell inform the department. What is this happening? Why aren't they sending papers immediately? 2nd May, this is listed. It looks very odd. Come back on the next day, not today. Next week means Thursday I'll take up again, if time permits. Only on Thursdays these matters will be taken up.
My lord.
I'll be taking up the current matters also. So that will be easier for everyone. So mentioning load will come down. Come like non next week.
My lord. Deeply obliged.
At least now we have come up to a position where more or less some of the matters have been called on at least once. Most of the matters have been called on at least once. These are returnable matters which are coming. Monthly list also, no, monthly list also returnable matters. Only those matters where Honorable Justice Bharadwaj had fixed it, upgraded motions, those were there. I have already upgraded them. So they are there. And some matters filed in March, now filed in April are still pending. I'll be in a position if I continue to take it up. Again, yes. Sorry, next Wednesday, in the morning, first half. Yes, Thursday, sorry, it's more, today is Wednesday, first half. Every Wednesday, first half, I'll take up current matters. Thursday, not whole day, morning. Because original side is also lagging behind, so I need to take up. Appellate side, upgraded matters, all whatever is there. Whichever way my matter comes tomorrow, upgraded matters, I'll be taking up. So I give everyone gets a chance. So now the list is now little manageable. You see, the list is little manageable. Previously, I could not afford to do this. Now I think I can afford to do this. Yes. Yes. So now situation will be a little better. So I'll be calling them. Yeah, I'll give you priority. If this month this is not possible, if I continue next month, certain. Let's see, not many working days are there. Yes, yes. I'll decide them. Means if they should be allowed, I shall allow them. All of them. Yes, yes, yes. Those should be allowed. Yes, yes. I will be taking up. I'll be taking up. Let's see. Yes, call the list. Next matter. And you see, difficulty is these are current matters. Most of the matters, the respondents are not there because they are accustomed to having matters moved after 1 month.
Yes, my lord. Item number
Fresh
20.
matters, nobody is accustomed. Yes, I understand. No, like the other group, there are no pending matters. Other group 5, everyday current matters are taken up. Yes, madam.
Item number 20.
Intercepted.
They did not consider the documents and exceeded their jurisdiction to go and search at the place of the consignor. And the consignor, my lord, he is submitting his returns regularly. He is a registered taxpayer, registered under the CGST authority, and the man was found at his registered place of business. But he said, no, I have not issued it. My lord, that cannot be the ground for the seizure, but for the detention. But be that as it may, first, my lord, they issued all the notices to the driver. Then, my lord, we came before your lordship and we prayed that we are the consignee and therefore we should be considered as the owner of the goods according to the circular of the CGST, CBIC, and therefore any order under section 129(1)(a) for the interim period, we are willing to pay under 129(1)(a) as the consignee. That is twice the taxable value of the goods. But my lord, they did not consider. Your lordship, order. My lord, your lordship had directed that go and submit before themselves with all your documents, page 85, my lord, that you are the owner of the goods. Yes, my lord.
What are the goods, madam?
My lord, now, my lord.
What are the goods?
The goods were ready-made garments.
Ready-made garments.
Ready-made garments. And my lord, we have yes.
I permitted you to apply under 129(1)(a).
I applied. He did not consider me. He is saying, no, I will not consider. I relied upon a judgment of the division bench of the High Court, my lord, which have annexed at page.
Where is their order?
Yes, my lord. Where is the order to the court? No, the order of the person who refused to adjudicate.
So 123 order has not been passed.
Lordship, here the opposite.
Passed, but he refused to consider me as the owner of the goods, and he imposed.
So you have not been served with 129(3).
No, he said you pay penalty under 129(1)(b). It has been served on me, my lord. I was forced because otherwise.
Why 1B? Just come.
My lord, he is saying I don't consider I say your invoice is fake. I don't consider this to be genuine. And my lord, That is outside his jurisdiction. He is the proper officer who is intercepting.
Why 129 1B?
He is saying you are not the owner of the goods.
Why?
My lord,
Look at
that
to
is-
1A 1B.
my lord.
One is payment of penalty of 200%.
Yes, my lord. I
B
said
is payment of penalty equal to 50%.
50% the value of the goods, my lord, and he has imposed, my lord. My tax is 1,40,000 something.
So what are the consideration when 1A can be invoked and one
My lord, the consideration is, my lord, kindly CBH is,
section
kind-
rules?
My lord, my lord, I'm saying it is very clear, my lord. My lord,
Yes.
kindly come to page 91. What does this
No, show
CBIC
me the rules. When
Rules.
1A can be invoked, when 1B can be invoked.
When, my lord, 1A will be invoked when the owner of the goods comes. I am saying I am the owner of
Where
the
is
goods.
that line?
My lord, 129(1).
Line is at your lordship A on the last part, 129 1A,
Yes.
where the owner of the goods come forward for payment of such penalty.
Where 129 1A?
A at the last part.
Watch, where the owner?
Owner.
And then in the B also, where the owner of the good does not come forward for payment of such penalty.
Now, my lord, my submission was, may I submit? My lord, my submission is I have the documents of title to the goods, the invoice and the e-way bill which I am supposed to carry. He is the proper officer who is to intercept me if I do not carry these documents. Now, these documents are there. Now, if thereafter, and there is no discrepancy between, my lord, the goods that were in my vehicle and the goods that were disclosed in the document. Now, my lord,
No, you had an e-way bill.
I had an e-way bill in
You
my
had an invoice.
Yes, my lord.
And the transporter also had an e-way bill.
No, there one e-way bill, my lord. One e-way bill is required, which was generated by the consignor, that is the supplier. In my favor, I am the consignee in Delhi. Yes, it is there.
No, let me understand. For transporting the goods, madam, you have purchased the goods.
Yes,
You have purchased the goods from a seller.
yes.
The seller is not the consignor.
He is the
He is the consignor. He is the
Let me
consignor.
clarify. Just lordship has crystallized this issue. Lordship has crystallized this issue. Lordship comes to you, lordship's previous order. Lordship has crystallized this issue. Lordship has heard at length. It starts at page 85.
I've seen that.
Yes.
Lordship has made a specific direction at para 6. Apply before the respondent by invoking provision of 129A, subject to the petitioner establishing their right to maintain such application. In the event formal application, so your lordship, it is regarding the ownership, whether who is the owner of the goods, because the consignor here, he is saying that these tax invoices which have been issued are fake. I have not issued it. Someone else has used my GST number and issued it. Lordship has in the order, in the
I see.
lordship, the issue is, that's why I want to place your lordship at page 127. Detailed order is there, your lordship.
My lord.
After hearing them, we have passed a
My lord, now my submission is, my lord, they are guided by the CBIC guidelines. My lord, kindly come to page 95. It is categorical and clear, and they cannot say they can overrule that.
No, if your consignor says
proposed order.
that he has not sold these goods to you,
My lord, the consignor has issued an way bill. I'll show who has issued the way bill. My lord, when the
today,
my lord, when
please
the
understand,
investigate,
madam,
my lord,
today today you file a suit.
my lord,
Today, consider a fact situation
yes,
when Mr. Shannal has no competence to adjudicate.
yes,
No competence to adjudicate. It's like you file a suit before this court. And if a suit is maintainable, for instance, then who you make parties? You will make your consignor a party. You will himself, you yourself will depose and make Mr. Shannal's client a party. And you will lead evidence on your own. And then you would like to bring evidence to that person on record, at least his defense on record.
my lord. May I humbly submit, my lord. My lord, kindly come to page 91 and at
Yes.
the relevant page 95. What are the rules saying? I don't have to establish anything except what it is stated. My lord, kindly see paragraph 6, page 95. This is my lord CBIC, page 91.
I'll come back, madam. 5 minutes.
Yes, ma'am.
Wait, 10 minutes, I'll come. You take it out.
সব বলবো আস্তে আস্তে। that under the CBIC guidelines, my lord, which is at page 91,
Yes.
they are bound to consider me as the owner of the goods. My lord, I'm
Kindly use the microphone.
my lord.
Yes, yes.
Yes, my lord, I was saying that I was submitting, my lord, that under the CBIC guidelines dated 31st December 2018, they are bound to consider me as the owner of the goods. My lord, kindly come to page 91. First, what I'm reading out, my lord. This is they're issuing clarification. Various representations, my lord has it, my lord? Various representations have been received seeking clarification on certain issues under the GST laws. In order to clarify these issues and to ensure uniformity of implementation across field formation, the board, in exercise of its powers conferred under section 168(1) of the CGST Act, clarifies the issues. Now, my lord, section 168(1) says that the board has the power to issue orders, instructions, and directions, my lord, and the other officers
Very
are
well.
bound.
Which provision?
My lord,
Which-
168(1), kindly come, my lord.
No, no, it's all right.
Yes, page 6, my lord, 6. Kindly come to
Six.
page 95, para 6. My lord, it says, who will be considered as the owner of the goods for the purposes of section 129(1) of the CGST Act.
Very well.
Yes,
That is
my
all
lord.
on this.
My lord,
This is the point you
yes,
want.
yes. Now, my lord, it is hereby clarified that if the invoice or any other specified
I've seen that.
Yes. So, my lord, he has to be
Now let us see the order impugned.
Yes.
This is not an appealable order.
Yes, my lord.
Is this an appealable order? No.
My lord. At the moment, my lord, what has happened?
No. Is this order an appealable? No, it's not an appealable order.
My lord, regarding 129(1)(ab), my lord, I am saying, my lord,
This should be applicable order.
No, cannot be. 129(3) is appealable.
Yes.
How can it be appealable?
Apple. Yes.
No, this is not appealable. What are you saying?
And my lord,
We were asked to consider as per the direction.
That is different. It's not an appealable order. I'm just asking you. Yes, yes. Very well.
yes. So he is saying, my lord, kindly come to page 133. He's saying, I'm not bound by this. Verification report reveals, my lord, kindly come to 133 page, which is the summation of his order.
Where is the order starts at page?
127.
Your lordship.
And he's also not considering, my lord, the division bench judgment.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
My lord, at 133, he refers to this. My lord, it's written in bold by him. It has been clarified by the central government in para 6 of circular such and such. If the invoice or any other specified document is accompanying the consignment of goods, then either the consignor or the consignee should be deemed to be the owner. In the instant.
Last line, it's not his answer is not valid invoice. That is his case.
Yes, but he has no jurisdiction to determine that the invoice
Validity,
is
correct.
He has no jurisdiction. He is to see whether I have on the portal it has been done, whether it is there. And not only that, my lord, I'm also submitting. He says that he has not done it, my lord. I've annexed. He's active in my transaction took place in July 2024. In August, he's being shown as active. And he's saying that I am not there. My lord, he's submitting.
I'll not go into that issue.
Yes,
that is not the ground on which it has been refused.
Yes.
The ground on which it has been refused is that the invoice is not a valid one.
Yes, he cannot do
I'll
that.
consider that. Anything else?
Yeah, my lord, and I also
Any release order has been issued?
He has no jurisdiction.
Has been issued where which page? 139?
My lord,
5 is
139?
139.
Is there a map to the account? My lord, we relied upon a judgment of the division bench. 97, my lord.
I'll come to that. I'll come to that.
My lord,
139 is the release order.
My lord?
139 is the release order.
Yes. And my lord, what has happened, my lord? All I'm praying. Because, my lord, if I did not take any action, then my goods would have been confiscated. So, my lord, I was compelled to pay, my lord, 28 lakhs of rupees to get release of the vehicle, my lord, and the goods. So,
okay, so you got it released.
By paying 28 lakhs when I should be paying how much? 2 lakhs something.
Very well.
129. So all I'm praying, my lord, the seizure may be adjudicated, but
so you are now challenging the order passed under section 129(3).
Yes, madam.
Yes. Anything else?
that is Lordship, if I may take your Lordship, the root of the matter is that whether that invoice is fake or not. Why I'm saying this?
Yes.
Your Lordship,
Where is his
kindly
finding
look at
on
the
that? Where is
circular.
his finding on that? Finding.
One, it starts, your Lordship, if I may take your Lordship, 128, from 128.
Come to the
127.
findings.
Findings, your Lordship, petitioner is requested 130, page 130, regarding the circular has also been dealt.
And not necessary. You directly come to that issue.
Finding 132, they were asked, because why I'm saying this, Lordship, at page 132, moreover, at the hearing, the petitioner was asked to produce payment detail regarding this transaction, but he failed to produce. Why I am saying this, your Lordship, how the e-way bill is generated.
And you understand, sir, where is what Miss Mukherjee has submitted is that the consignor had said that the goods were not,
Lordship, kindly see the
invoices were
statement of
not
the-
issued by the consignor. Show me that line.
Lordship, kindly see is at page 1. That's why I wanted to take your Lordship to page 130. Page 128, starting from page 128. Lordship, Sri Siddharth Ghosh, proprietor, on record of the consignor, Mr. Ghosh, stated that he did not know anything about Ghosh Enterprise and he does not run any business under GST. And he stated that this registration certificate has not been done by me or any representative of mine. This certificate has been done fraudulently, misusing my identity proof. When he has shown the tax invoice number so and so generated by MS Ghosh, stated that this. So why, your Lordship, this is crucial.
Where is the order under 129.3?
129.3, your Lordship, the order is
139.
139 is a release order.
So where is 129.3 order? He has not enclosed it. She has not enclosed it.
Yes, yes.
Page.
63. It ain't order. 63. My lord, I'm placing my lord. 63. Yes, my lord. And again, my lord.
64. Page 64 is the order.
Yes, page 64. And my lord, he's issuing it in the name of the driver when I'm appearing as a owner and I am a registered taxpayer. My name is in the e-way bill. My name is in the
Lordship,
invoice.
at the first instance.
Can you not challenge this order?
That is what I'm challenging, my lord. I'm saying that under this, I have challenged the detention. I said that he has exceeded his jurisdiction. Now, my lord,
So therefore,
my lord,
if
I
they
will
approach
also
through 129.1b, because they are not the owner. Our contention is that they are not the owner as per, because there is a fake invoice.
I forget it.
No.
Today, can they challenge this 129.3 order?
Any person is the phrase.
Any
your Lordship.
person.
Any person. 107 says any person being, if agreed by the order, any person can challenge.
It will not be on their portal.
Yes, ma'am. I'm grateful, my lord. It will not be, it will be in the name of the driver. I'm grateful to your lordship.
Please, madam, let us understand. You explain to me the matter where Miss Mukherjee was appearing, the same issue at Harrison.
Certified
You
copy.
issued it in her name.
Certified copy.
I'll direct you, not certified copy. This order has to go in her name. She has invoked 129B. She has invoked 129.1B. She has got it released under 129.1B. So why will it not order be under 129.3 served on them? Not as an owner, any person.
Any person can prefer an appeal.
Correct. Without the portal, how can a person go?
I issue this order in the name of the writ petitioner. My lord, your lordship will kindly appreciate, my lord, that my lord, accept the writ petitioner's relation with that particular goods.
No, otherwise the order. Otherwise, how can one person appear?
What is the writ petition?
No, it's not like that. It's electronic appeals. Appeal is electronically filed without the portal.
But the law prescribes, my lord, any person can file.
No.
So therefore, it has to be there on their portal. I'll direct you. Put it on their portal.
The case of this other Miss Mukherjee's matter.
That is established. It was their product. Forget it.
She was not able to see the that particular.
What I'll do is, if I direct you, then there is no difficulty. If I direct you,
Your lordship may kindly grant liberty to
no, I'll direct you to upload it on her portal. Without prejudice, whatever. I'll protect you there.
Without attributing any right to that manner. of the petitioner
Ownership.
with regard to that particular.
No, her contention is there, her claim is there. I'll record her claim. There is a claim. Appeal has to be adjudicated. Now today writ petition, these are all disputed questions of fact. How can I consider?
Systematically, my lord, then kindly allow me to come back tomorrow. Because if the system provides in someone else's portal, my lord, I can upload that order.
My lord, may I only,
Then you permit her to file it. Appeal.
Manually, yeah, that can be.
my lord,
That can be.
my lord, I will only show before your lordship concludes, my lord.
We have still not started with regard to the merits of the.
No,
because
my lord.
friend, my lord, was.
I have heard the matter.
My lord,
What more is there to hear it?
Produces that order of rejection.
my lord,
Hari, I will not, I cannot go into that issue. Ajay, what judgment you wanted to show, madam?
my lord, I'm only drawing your lordship's attention, my lord. What was his responsibility as the proper officer? My lord, another CBIC circular, my lord, kindly.
No circular
My lord, only
judgment.
one. My lord, his,
I'll not go
Second,
into all
my lord,
this.
the
You show as circulars to the authorities
But I have
before
shown
you
them.
refer the
Yes.
appeal, if at all.
My lord, I-
Ajay, show me where is the judgment? Which judgment you wish to rely?
yes, my lord. The judgment is, my lord, it starts at page 97. My lord, a similar argument was taken by the revenue that the parties are fake. Now, my lord, kindly come to page 98. My lord, in the said application, the appellant sought for release. My lord, has it, my lord? 98. What's the ticket?
Yes. The court directed release, considering that it will be counterproductive.
And my,
Where is the decision on this?
my lord, it says even if it is the consignee and the consignor are also fake parties and therefore the
Just-
goods have been detained.
just
They
a
took
line.
the same argument that the consignor.
Where is the adjudication? The court said
No,
that
no.
whosoever's name the
Yes,
behavior
my
is
lord,
there.
my lord. The adjudication has commenced and culminated in an order which is questioned in the writ petition, wherein also there is a relief sought for release of the goods. In any event, retaining the goods will be counterproductive as the goods are perishable in nature, and the appellant, without prejudice to his rights, is willing to pay 200%
Without
of the,
prejudice to
his
his
rights.
rights.
Yeah, I'm willing to pay 200% of the penalty.
Now
in
you have
terms-
paid. That part is over. Payment is over. You did not approach them.
My lord, I am willing. I'm saying under 129, 1A, you take it from me, but
You
not under
already
three.
have paid, you
My
said.
lord, that is what I am.
So not that neither here nor there.
My lord, but I have paid it under 129, 1B. They have compelled me to pay.
The petitioner claims to be a
Lordship, they have been given an opportunity of the hearing to produce documents also, which they have not.
What documents? We have
They have-
produced all
there's an
documents.
observation.
Now they will prefer an appeal.
In the appeal, they should, at least they should produce the
That is a statutory right.
We'll produce.
documents.
129(5) says, irrespective of payment, right to appeal is there.
Because for establishing chain of events, they have to produce some documents.
They will also establish, and for you to hold out
Yes.
that this is fake, you have to establish that.
Yes.
The owners will shift. I have not decided it, but she prefers an appeal, then you establish it.
My lord, so your lordship, 4 weeks for the
Yes.
petition,
Oh, আরেকটা লাইন,
4 weeks for them.
দো মিস একটা উপর দিকে দিয়ে দাও, আমি রাইডার করে দাও। দো মিস মুখার্জি by placing reliance on the judgment delivered in the case of division bench যেটা বলেছি না সেটা ঢুকিয়ে দেবে আমি। In the case of Surijit Das Supra has attempted to submit maybe not tomorrow, maybe
My
Monday.
lord, my affidavit of service.
Yes, affidavit of service filed in court is taken out. So disposed of, madam.
Yes.
It is better.
My lord, your lordship has recorded 4
4
weeks
weeks,
for them.
4 weeks.
4 weeks, yes.
I'll
Good.
provide for that. এটা তলায় রাইডে দিয়ে দাও। The respondents are also directed to hear out and dispose of the. Now, in the event the appeal is filed, the respondent shall hear out and dispose of the appeal within a period of 4 weeks from the date of filing such appeal.
I'm grateful.
No, madam, 4 weeks may not suffice
That's what I.
because may not, because they
cross-examination.
will be required to produce. No. This
That
part I
person
don't
is required.
Then fix a time, my lord.
know. No, I will.
Time period, your lordship needs a longer time period.
Within 16 weeks.
16 weeks, because that
Yes,
person.
because
whether-
that person will be required to come. They will be required to produce that Siddhartha Ghosh summons once it is done. Expected within 16 weeks. Expected.
Within 6
Expected.
4
4 months.
4 months.
4 months, 16 weeks. Yes, Mr. Yes, sir. You were not there in the morning. Your department is not giving instructions. Go through that matter. Show cause was issued. The order was passed, and thereafter summary was uploaded after the order was passed. Prima facie, that is bad. This may be a glitch. I understand. I understand. The other matter, very clear. The other matter which had gone to September, I'll not put it, so he loses everything. I'll put it in July. Sir. One A is different. One has to be there. What is one? One is the show cause. So without one A, but still then there are judgments that without one A, one cannot be issued. But still then, if one A is not there, one is not there, that means the show cause is not there. No. One, the show cause was uploaded after the order was passed. The date of the show cause was 30th January 2025. The date for giving response is 30th January 2025. And this is all in the backdrop that the petitioner wanted an adjournment, which adjournment was refused and the final order was passed under DRC, under section 74 or 73(9). So that part appears. Have follow. 16 weeks. Yes, 16. পুরো দিয়ে দিও আমাকে তারপর does not these matters.
Request is there. Item number 7, Mukherjee is there. We are not here. It's just a short password because we have matters. Today we have matters.
Today you don't have original site.
Not original site. Ms. Mukherjee's matter is there in the second half that Lordship has directed to produce the certified copies. So in case we are not able to.
No, come back.
We
Daily list item number 5.
Wait, please. I'm appearing for the. In this matter, my lord, I am engaged to appear before my lord, Provident Fund Authority.
Sir, Provident Fund matter, my lord has directed us to the Provident Fund authorities. My lord wanted to be satisfied that.
Just a minute. Miss? Yes. You've seen this?
That I have gone through, but it appears, my lord, previously that was section 17, under section 17 has been, exemption has been granted. Thereafter name has been changed. That I have no instruction to them, my lord. Praying for some time to take instruction, how far it is correct.
Very well. You go through the order passed by this court on 26th of March 2025. Serve me with that order.
My lord.
So if he goes through the order, if he comes up and says, then I'll allow the application. But subject to hearing him, that is why I want his presence.
I have shared one show cause notice with him. This is a 2015 show cause notice.
Jagao.
In the regular course of assessments with the PF authorities, and it is a 2015 show cause notice, my lord will kindly see it. They recognize Meghna Jute Mills, and my lord will kindly see the first 4 lines. And my lord, the code WB by 35.
Let them take instructions and come back on this.
Yes, my lord. Obviously, since he's there.
Yes. So Mr. Gupta has come. I'm sure the matter would be resolved now.
Next Wednesday, my lord, I shall.
When?
Next Wednesday. I think you, my lord, can you see? I mean, hardly takes 5 to 10 minutes.
Any difficulty?
No, madam. No. Next Wednesday.
Because nothing remains in this matter.
My lord,
Or else I can keep it after the vacation also.
let it come up at 2 p.m. on next Wednesday or Thursday as it is convenient to my lord. My lord, it will take hardly 5 minutes.
Mr. Gupta, learned advocate, appears Under the same heading করে দিও হ্যাঁ ও কিসে আছে কিসে তুমি মেনশন আছে what heading it is appearing oh the same heading নয় under the heading motion under the heading for orders in the month list of June for orders so I'll decide it on that date 2 p.m. দিয়ে দিও date দিয়ে yes না for orders করে দাও for orders এ month list এ দিয়ে দাও ওই date দিয়ে ওই তো বললাম 18 Wednesday 2 p.m. Yes, call the next matter.
Item number 6.
এই শোনো না পাহাড়ে যাও না এই এটাকে ওই ফাইলের মধ্যে
Now, my lord, last occasion, it was your lordship's prima facie, my lord, observation as to whether, my lord, the appellate authority can, my lord, sit in the appeal of the order of the past in earlier round of litigation. If your lordships kindly come to page P50.
What are you challenging?
My lord, challenging, my lord, the order in origin, or challenging, my lord, appellate authority order, where, my lord, despite the direction of this honorable court, my lord, it was not gone into merit. Only, my lord, direction was given, my lord, to make payment, my lord, in excess what has been directed by the Honorable High Court. Lordship, kindly come to page.
Your Lordship, in this matter, I have a small difficulty. Your Lordship, we have not received the instruction from the department yet. Since they, we have sent them the scan copy of this. They will be sending us the instruction in this, Your Lordship.
Who is the person concerned who will give you the instructions?
Your Lordship, the superintendent, Your Lordship.
The learned advocate representing the respondents would submit that she is yet to receive instructions in this matter. Time, madam, they turn up.
Your Lordship, they have said that they have not received the petition. We have sent them the petition's copy. Your Lordship, can
October 2024. Writ petition of October 2024.
Your Lordship, I have instruction that we have only received the copy from them only. Your
No,
Lordship.
I did not give you a copy. It was served earlier.
Let us see. Let us see.
Your Lordship, we have got the copy from the bank, Your Lordship. The department.
That is all the more worst. You should let them come and say so. You don't have that instruction also with you.
Your Lordship, I have
How
the
difficult the
that they have
situation
not
is that you do not receive a copy from your own officers. Yes, next. Let us see.
Item number 7.
Lord, I am appearing for the petition. That they are supposed to provide the copies of the seizure.
Have you received copies?
Come on, I'm with the copies. I'm with the original copies. For file.
Because I am not a party to the proceeding, so I do not know whether
This
I.
was the original.
I'll grant you leave file an appeal.
My lord, in the meantime, my lord, since these these orders were passed in the name of the driver and the person in charge of the vehicle, my lord. So, my lord, I have to file appeal in the manually, my lord, because there are no other alternatives, my lord.
I'll provide
And, my
for
lord,
that.
moreover, one point, my lord, I have paid the amount, my lord, and my lord, as per the last order, your lordship, if your lordship kindly indicate that the penalty was imposed for 15 lakh, out of which I have paid 11 lakh for the goods which was covered under the waybill, my lord.
That is to be established by you.
My lord, that is already in the facts in the record, my lord.
Establish it. Establish it.
But the receipt is in the name of another person, the driver. That is the difficulty, my lord.
Establish the transaction, money to given to him. He will. Funds. Who has paid the funds? Ask your officer to proceed. For this is not for the court to go into this.
I'm not.
If you want the court to go in, the court can certainly go into this. I directed to take instructions in the matter. Remember?
Yes, I have come with all the.
Yes.
But this instruction is.
Now, is it valid? Was valid? Was valid?
Kindly see the what has happened. Kindly see, my lord. This is for my lord. I'll not share with the
Ajay,
others.
very
My-
good.
kindly see what has happened. The officer, I wanted the officer to be personally present. He is present today.
Yes. So if there is a transit, then from
No. Kindly see the next line is important. When he was seized, my lord, after 2 hours he got the email. That is the specific. That's why I didn't want to say anything. The officer is also present, my lord, the concerned officer.
I'll grant a leave to file appeal.
When my lord, e-waybill was duly validated, my lord. It was generated on 1st July, my lord.
Mr. Chakraborty, in course of the hearing, That madam you handed over
The affidavit service, my lord.
today?
My lord, it was earlier there, sir, my lord. I don't know why.
Affidavit service to me.
I might have taken it back, my lord, wrongly.
I've not provided any time. If you have any difficulty, you can mention.
The only difficulty is that the penalty was for 15 lakh. I paid 11 lakh.
I've recorded that. But you have to establish the link. You have to establish. It was from your funds.
Already, I have already.
But I've recorded that.
Yes, sir.
Item number 8.
Yes,
And they have acknowledged you as the owner.
yes, sir. That is only.
So nothing. That order is also there. Previous order is there.
Yes, my lord. I'm for the respondent. Your lordship direct me to.
Oh, one other thing. Where is Mr. Chakravarti? That issue, whether it is valid, it was valid or not, that he has to say.
Lord, pass it over, my lord.
Yes, ask him to come once. Yes.
Yes, Lord, they have given me an instruction just half an hour back in an affidavit form, but that is not in my form. But the instruction is there, my lord.
Yes, what is your case?
Lordship, the case, Lordship, I had imported certain veterinary syringes, Lordship.
Oh, yes, yes.
I had paid the entire duty which
Lord,
was
I have got the instruction, but thing is this, my lord.
You go through it. You want the
Just
court to
happen-
go through it.
Yes, I have go through it, my lord.
You want the court to go through it. I'll go
No,
through
no,
it.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying that, my lord, just half an hour before they gave, but
And the issue is whether M14, that MD14 license is required to be obtained by them or not. It's a veterinary syringe.
my lord,
For others, you have allowed it. You cannot
No,
discriminate.
that I have not. This is I have got instruction. The customs authority, but customers had not been made a party over here, and the customers should have sent to me, my lord. But that customers had not been made a party, and my lord,
Who is asking you? The customs authority? No.
CDSCO is
Yes,
the
yes.
authority.
Okay, when you want it, tell me.
my lord, kindly give me at least 2 weeks 2 weeks time.
You want to understand the written instruction?
My lord, the instruction is this, my lord. They have not complied with the formalities, my lord. So this has been done, my lord. My lord, kindly have a look only.
Matter is pending for.
No, my lord.
I've recorded that.
Almost 2 years.
Yes. And there is a lifespan. I'll record that you have not brought instructions.
My lord, I have got the instruction, my lord. The very much thing is this.
The moment I record that,
my lord, may I
you
read?
want to take it on yourself.
No. May I read only one paragraph from my only
Yes.
one paragraph?
You have the complete instructions with you.
My lord, just happen our back, my lord. Then I have to.
Mr. Dhor, Mr. Dhor, learned advocate.
Request humbly, if they are relying on a report which is sent by the department.
No, it's a instruction. How can I will hear your case.
No, then
Please remember what instruction you require, whether you had permitted for the third party or not.
Yes.
If you don't have that, ask the department to give you that instruction, whether you have permitted this for the third party. If you have permitted this for the third party, you cannot deny it for him.
As your lordship.
Not only that, there are two.
I'll come back on the next date. On the next date, yes.
Item number
Wednesday
9.
2 PM লিখতে হবে না বুঝছো? Wednesday দিয়ে দাও। হ্যাঁ 2 PM লিখতে হবে না, শুধু Wednesday দিয়ে দাও, 2 PM টা লিখো, হ্যাঁ। It will be taken up at 2 PM only.
As your lordship. As.
Daily supplementary list on Wednesday.
As.
My lord, I appear for the respond number 3 in the matter. I'm led by Mr. Sharma. My lord is appearing virtually.
What is the matter? To get
Anti-dumping.
Another anti-dumping, that's.
Yeah, no. Different matters have maybe anti-dumping matter does not necessarily mean the issues would.
The issue here is slightly different, of course.
Yes.
The issue is, my lord, in my humble submission at
Use the microphone, Mr. Sharaf.
is there. At the outset, I wish to point out, my lord, I will give you a brief overview, my lord, without.
So what is your challenge in this?
My lord, the challenge is on the ground of jurisdiction, as well as, my lord, the order has been passed in such a perfunctory manner. Today, my lord, the tribunal is not functioning with respect to anti-dumping matters. That is another issue. But suppose, even if it existed, and I wanted to pursue my remedy of filing an appeal, the minimum requirement of an order, my lord, any order, my lord, this is a quasi-judicial, my lord, function. So it must be a reasoned order. All the objections which either side raises should be considered. The DGTR manual should be followed to the T, and the anti-dumping rules, which provides for certain procedure to be followed for the coming to the conclusion whether or not the anti-dumping has to be levied or not. It has to be followed. And, my lord, the issue of jurisdiction is also there in this. So, my lord, one by one, I will point out.
Yes, if you say that an order has been passed,
yes,
but the order does not comply with certain provisions, is one thing. But if you say that the order has been passed by authority which does not have jurisdiction, is another thing.
But both the things exist in this matter. The jurisdictional issue is also there.
Then first argue it has been passed by an authority which was not competent to pass the same.
No, I am saying, my lord, that why the issue of jurisdiction is there, I will, my lord, clarify. My lord, there are 3 products under consideration for levy of anti-dumping duty in this case, my lord. For the sake of simplicity, my lord, there are, my lord, technical names of it, because these are all chemicals for the manufacture of herbicide, which is used for rice cultivation for the purpose of, my lord, the killing some insects and all that. This is used in herbicide.
You are an importer.
I am an importer as well as a manufacturer. My lord, I will just clarify, my lord.
Okay, you are also a manufacturer.
I am also a manufacturer.
In respect of the same product.
In respect of item C, my lord, for the sake
item
of
one of the particular items.
Yes, my lord.
One of the particular items. You are a manufacturer come importer.
Manufacturer come importer of item C, and also, my lord, item in my lord,
where is
the
show me
matter
the
which
product
is,
under consideration? Where is it?
my lord, kindly allow me to, my lord.
Show me where is the product. Let me find out what is the product.
My lord,
Then
the
after
product,
you go.
my lord, it is defined in. But kindly refer to the final finding.
Yes.
Or may I just, my lord, take your lordship to the initiation notification where the product has been, my lord, initially defined. Page 130, my lord.
Yes.
Kindly refer to page 135. My lord.
Yes.
That is the English version.
Your lordships, before lordship gets into this, my lord, did your lordships want me to point out one small aspect, my lord? I think it will very. It will cut short the entire controversy. That is what I was saying, my lord. Very well, my lord.
Kindly refer to 134, my lord,
yes,
where the, my lord, this initiation notification starts.
Yes.
Initiation of an anti-dumping investigation concerning imports of Pretila chlor in any of its form and its
Next thing is today what interim order you would be seeking? Just
my lord, if I am able to satisfy your lordship that the GATT, my lord, the procedure prescribed in the GATT, procedure prescribed in the rules, and, my lord, procedure prescribed in the DGTR manual has not been followed, while coming to this conclusion, while
that there is an appeal.
No, my lord, the appellate authority.
Is it your case that you have been otherwise prevented from prevailing
My
appeal?
lord, if I have to, my lord, that is what I am coming to. If I have to file an appeal, suppose, my lord, today, my lord, I can show from there, my lord, the last functioning 2023 onwards, ever since this retrospective amendment in 9C has come, it is in challenge before Delhi High Court. And ever since that challenge has been made, even though there is a roster issued from time to time for constitution of anti-dumping bench, there is no anti-dumping bench which is being constituted at all. There is not a single anti-dumping matter which has been listed in ever since, my lord, this retrospective amendment to 9C, which is pertaining to the appeal, has been, my lord, the amendment has come. So, my lord, as on date, my lord, this appeal, even though it is statutorily available to me, I cannot exercise it if the bench is not functioning. If the bench functions, only then I can exercise. But nevertheless, my lord, if I my lord, if I am able to satisfy your lordship that today, suppose, my lord, they say that no anti-dumping bench has been constituted, it will operate from tomorrow. But
So you will go there.
no, my lord, kindly allow
I
me.
want to know from you.
Yes, my lord, I can't go. Why?
Yes, show me, tell me.
I
that.
can't go. Why, my lord? When court cannot deal with the kind of final finding which they have done. What they have done, my lord, the applicant who happens to be the only, who claims to be the representative of the entire industry, and the industry comprises of 3 products, A, B, C. He is a manufacturer of A and B. He is not a manufacturer of C. C is not being imported also. And as per section 9, capital A, 1A, at least the requirement is that the product should be imported in the first place. And so that
You said you are importing the product.
No, I am not importing product C. The product C is not being imported in the country at all. But they have levied anti-dumping duty on product C also. So that is the issue of the jurisdiction. They could not have levied anti-dumping duty on a product which is not being imported in the country in the first place. And it is an admitted fact from the final finding itself that it is not being imported. Once the product is not being imported, where is the question of determination of injury? Where is the question?
You objected at the first instance when this product.
I objected, my lord, but that is the difficulty, my lord. That is why I am coming to the initiation notification. Initiation notification has been worded in such a manner that there is no clarity whether product C is also, my lord, is a product under consideration. From the initiation notification, it will appear as if only technical and the product A and B is under consideration.
Show me that.
My lord, kindly read out page 134, my lord. India Pesticides Limited, herein also referred to as the applicant, has filed an application before the designated authority on behalf of the domestic industry. My lord, here, my lord, I wish to point out that this initiation notification where the applicant...
Place it and then come back.
Kindly allow me to submit, my lord. This is very important, my lord. He is claiming that I am representing the industry on behalf of the industry, my lord. As per DGTR's manual, when any application is received, the objection as well as any, my lord, the for and against, whether he is representing the industry or not, that has to be first of all, my lord, determined whether he is a representative of the industry. But this particular manufacturer, he manufactures item A, and that too is started just, my lord, at the stroke of this application. Earlier, he was a manufacturer of B, and there are 23 licensed manufacturers of product B. They all import item A and manufacture product B. So he starts manufacturing product A also, this particular manufacturer. So as soon as he starts manufacturing of product A, earlier he was in product B. And product C is the final product which is consumed by the farmers. So once
A was being imported.
A was being imported by everybody.
On the basis of A, B was being manufactured, and C is the final product.
No, C is manufactured from B. C is manufactured. B is raw material for C. A is raw material for B. So this applicant, who was a manufacturer of B, he started manufacturing A. So he makes an application on behalf of the entire industry. And my lord, at this stage, my lord, I can show from the DGTR manual that it is mandatory on the part of the anti-dumping authority to first of all determine the objection with respect to whether he is a representative of the industry. Once he is claiming that I am making this application on behalf of the industry, then the first determination is whether he is, and that is,
he is a domestic industry. The applicant is a domestic industry.
Kindly allow me to refer to the DGTR manual.
Ajay, first place the product under consideration. Wait, later, that will come later.
Yes, ma'am. On behalf of the domestic industry, in accordance with the Customs Tariff Act, as amended from time to time, and the Customs Tariff Identification, Assessment, Collection of Anti-Dumping Duty on Dumped Articles, and for Determination of Injury Rules 1995, as amended from time to time, herein after so and so, for initiation of anti-dumping investigation concerning imports of Pretila chlor in any of its form and its intermediate, then 2, 6,
diethylyl dash and dash 2 propoxyethylene aniline, also known as PEDA. So, my lord, on a first blush, my lord, if I read out this, the impression which I get is that the anti-dumping duty is being levied only on PEDA. My lord, your lordship, kindly your lordship will have to decipher it, read it again and again. Then, my lord, your lordship, we will be able to find out that it also says Pretila chlor in any of its form. My lord, the guideline by the GATT as well as their own manual very clearly says that the product under consideration, if there are more than one products, it should be very specific. All the characteristics, all the, my lord, the different character of the 3 items should be very clear. From here, it is not clear at all. My lord, now, my lord, kindly go to the next paragraph. The applicant has alleged that the material injury and threat of material injury is being caused to the domestic industry due to dumped imports of what? Originating in or exported from subject country and requested for imposition of anti-dumping duty on imports of the subject goods from the subject country. Now, product under consideration, my lord. This is the, my lord, the main thing. The product under consideration in the present petition is Pretila chlor in any of its form and its intermediate 2,6-diethylyl and true propoxyethylyl aniline, also known as PEDA. Apparently, it looks like that PEDA is only under consideration.
No.
Kindly, I allow me to read
In any of its form.
It says so, but what form? What form? They have to specify. Their manual says so. I will show, my lord.
Very well.
Pretila chlor is a liquid chemical used to produce herbicides formulation for controlling weeds in rice cultivation. It is a colorless, odorless liquid. The basic raw material required to produce Pretila chlor are 2-propoxyl chloride and 2,6-diethylyl aniline. So this is PEDA, my lord. This 2-propoxyl chloride and 2,6 aniline, this is called PEDA. PEDA is then processed with chloroacetyl chloride and soda ash to produce Pretila chlor in technical form. So, my lord, if your lordship sees paragraph 4, only Pretila chlor technical in its technical form and PEDA, these are the products under consideration. The formulation, as far as the formulation is concerned, they are talking about its use. They are not saying that formulation is also under consideration, my lord. On a plain reading, my lord, they are saying Pretila chlor is a liquid chemical. They are talking about the technical, my lord, there are 3 products. PEDA, Pretila chlor technical, and Pretila chlor formulation. These are the 3 products under consideration.
And Pretila chlor?
Formulation, which is the, my lord, the final item being used by the farmers as a herbicide, my lord. So what they say is that Pretila chlor. So they are talking about Pretila chlor. They are not talking about formulation. They are saying that what is its use. Pretila chlor is a liquid chemical used to produce herbicides formulation for controlling weeds in rice cultivation, from where one can determine that formulation is also under consideration. It is a colorless, odorless liquid. They are defining what is technical. The basic raw material required to produce
Very well. This was your objection under PUC.
My lord, kindly refer to paragraph 10, my lord.
Yes.
Regarding PUC under consideration.
Yes.
The applicant has claimed that the subject goods which have been alleged to be dumped in India are identical to the goods produced by the domestic industry. But one more factor, he does not claim that he is also a manufacturer of formulation. And as per the anti-dumping rule also, and as per the various judgments of the Supreme Court, various courts, and with their own finding, somebody who is not a manufacturer himself of an item, he cannot even be an applicant with respect to that product. And ultimately, the anti-dumping duty has been imposed on the threat of circumvention, that tomorrow this product is not being imported.
In this case, anti-dumping duty has been imposed.
My lord, recommended. As on date, my lord, that is the final finding, the recommendation. I'm talking about the recommendation of the, my lord, as
Yes.
far as I'm challenging final finding. So kindly don't go by my exact.
No. I'm just asserting.
There are no known differences in the technical specification, quality, function, and end use of the two products. He is referring to two products. Now, which two products he is not, he is silent about it, but referring to two products only, not referring to three products. And I will show from their final finding and our own submission that there is a difference in technical specification, quality, function, and end use of both the products, my lord. They are not one and same. It is part of their own final finding that they are different products. And here itself, they are saying that, my lord, then kindly refer to paragraph 6, my lord. From here, it will be clear as to which is the raw material for what. My lord, kindly refer to paragraph 6. PEDA is used to produce Pretila-Chlor technical. Pretila-Chlor technical is used to produce Pretila-Chlor formulation, which is used as a herbicide. So PEDA is used for manufacture of technical. PEDA I am referring to as item A, product A. It is used to produce technical. It is a raw material for manufacture of technical. Then technical is used to produce Pretila-Chlor formulation, which is ultimately used as a herbicide. So they are three distinct products as per their own admission. In 10, they say I am referring to only two products. What two products? There is no clarity. But they come to the conclusion, my lord, and all the conclusion at all stages, my lord. It is copy paste of the, my lord, whatever the applicant says. A part of it he will reproduce. Then for going to the detailed reasoning as to why they have come to that conclusion, it is as if the written submission of the applicant is the order. So I have to, for conclusion, I have to read their final finding. So I read one paragraph from final finding, it will appear that this is the conclusion. Now, if I need to know what is the reason why they have come to this conclusion, then I need to go to the written submission of the applicant. So as if I have to read the final finding together with the applicant's written submission or whatever he has said. So whatever applicant says, it is the gospel truth. And whatever we are objecting to, that is, my lord, not considered at all. And no reason is given in the final finding. If your lordship goes through each item of our objection, no reason given whatsoever. It is just a copy paste of, there is no independent finding. There is no independent finding. It's a very detailed process, my lord, even at the initiation stage itself. And my lord, one important part is that as per the GATT rules, all economic indicators, all factors have to be considered before levying anti-dumping duty.
For that article,
And my lord, as per
Mr. Sharaf,
yes, my lord.
for ensuring that whether an order has been correctly passed or not.
Correct.
Whether the order is correct or not.
Yes, madam.
For that purpose, Article 226 would be invoked.
But if the order is non-speaking, my lord, as per the, my lord, there are, my lord, the Whirlpool judgment, my lord, that it's a violation of natural justice. My lord, in the non-reasoned order, it vitiates the order itself, my lord. How do I file appeal? Even if the, my lord, I have to approach the court, my lord, and there is a judgment of the.
Some reasons are there. Is it your case that these?
No, my lord, my lord, in order to enable me to file appeal, my lord, my objections at each stages on various parameters or the aspects which I have made, including the PUC, my lord, there has to be
not appropriately considered. Correct.
No, not appropriately, my lord. They have just reproduced the submission of the applicant. There is no independent application of mine, no reason given for why they are arriving at which conclusion. And my lord, moreover, my lord,
who is for the central government? You are there. Who's for the central government?
I'm responding to two.
He is appearing for
The
with Mr. Sharma.
The Union of India is respond number 2.
Union of India is respondent number 2, my lord. But the effective, my lord, the answering respondent is 1. I believe Mr. Pragyan Sharma is appearing for respondent 1.
No, he's not appearing for respondent number 1. You are appearing for respondent number 1?
No, never.
No. Who's appearing for respondent number 1? Central government?
But I have served
your affidavit of service.
Yes, madam. I have physically served them. I have sent them by.
On the last occasion, that is why I wanted to. I thought that she was appearing, but she was looking away. So I thought, who is appearing? What I indicated to you, Mr. Sharaf. Unless everyone is here, I can't hear out the matter.
Kindly
I also
what is my
indicated who is
fault?
appearing for
My
the.
lord, I have.
Mr. Sharma, apart from Mr. Dudoria was appearing.
Yes, my lord. I think yes. In the other matter.
To bring the
No,
other.
I have spoken to him. He said that I am not briefed. I have spoken to all union councils here, my lord.
You are appearing for respondent number 1. He's not appearing for respondent.
My lord, I have sent them by post. My lord, I'll just show. I have physically got it delivered to designated authority on 25.
Is Mr. Dudoria here? Is Mr. Dudoria here?
Kindly see.
Can someone send a message to him? Can your junior send a message to Mr. Dudoria? Ask him to come.
Phone karo na. Ask Dev to call. Dev ko bolo.
Ask him to let him come, Mr. Sharaf.
Well, I have
matter
physically-
cannot proceed in their
My
absence.
lord, what do I do? My lord, last week
Very
I
well.
physically got it, my lord, served upon
Now
them.
Mr. Sharma is here. Also.
I tried to find
your
out, my
matter
lord,
will be heard.
at whom they are
But
engaging.
another person is
Them
very.
also I searched, my lord. They don't regularly appear for union.
No,
but
no,
I tried to find him out.
he
I
is appearing only for Union of India.
But I physically served, again served it to my lord, Mr. KP Chatterjee, my lord, who is appearing for union.
Mr. Chatterjee is only, yes, Mr. Dudoria is there. Mr. Dudoria, you have instructions in this matter?
This anti-dumping matter.
No, but I'm not appearing in this matter.
Very well. I'm directing you to take instructions in the matter. Because he has attempted to twice serve on them. Affidavit of file the affidavit of service.
Copy may be served, my lord, and appointment.
I will serve. I will
Affidavit of
serve
service filed in court is taken on record. Since
both the matters. 9 and 10.
Since the respondent number 1 is not represented in court, though the respondent numbers 2 and 3 are duly represented by the learned advocates.
Before your lordship dictates, I wanted to point out for 30 seconds, man, not more.
Let them come. Without them coming, Mr. Sharma, nothing is going to
But
happen.
there is a technical objection. It's a complete abuse. Very well. Very well.
Accept
Very
not
well.
accepted.
Very well. Very well. I understand.
No, though not represented, though the respondent numbers 3 and 3 are represented in court by the learned advocates, I direct Mr. Dudoria, learned advocate who usually appears on behalf of the respondent number 1, to take instructions in the matter. Let his appointment be regularized.
Lordship is fixing the matter after the case.
No, no, my lord. My lord, the kind of urgency which is there, my lord. My lord, next week, my lord, next week. Next week, my lord, I will help him to get prepared in the matter. I'll send my junior team.
Next week it's not. Next week is 14th.
Yes, my lord.
14 को मतलब हो सर.
Come 14th. Let us see what happens.
Yes, my lord.
I want not available.
Oh, for 21st, 21st.
Yes. 21st is yes, madam. 21st is very good. I'll be there.
My lord. My lord, kindly keep it on 14.
Mr. Sharma is not available on that. He
My
is,
lord, my lord,
he
my
is
lord,
also he
my
is
lord, he is there for respondent number 3, who is not the answering respondent.
Nothing
He may
happening.
have a say. That's why
nothing
I
happens in 2 weeks' time in these matters. They take time to consider these issues.
Well, then kindly keep it on, my lord, 19th, my lord, Monday.
These matters I am taking up on this particular day at 2 p.m. You've seen how I am taking up the matter. I am giving priority to the regular matters. Not be there on that day. You will not be there.
No, no, I will make myself available.
No, you tell me. Then I'll fix it.
Well, kindly fix it next week.
Mr. Sharma, it's not possible for you on 14th.
14th, Malad, I have too many matters, Malad. I'll have to be. I wanted to come there actually, Malad, and assist your lordships. Lordships can keep it, Malad, on this coming Monday if it's possible. I have no difficulty.
Respondent by
Oh, very well. 19th then, Malad. 19th, Malad.
Not 19th.
Sorry, 21st, Malad. 21st. 21st.
Kindly consider, my lord. He is not not the answering respondent.
He is the person who has made this application. At his instance, this order
That's fine, my lord.
Without hearing
But
my-
as on date, my lord, do I have any, my lord, grievance against him? Just because he has
Of course.
I am dealing with the
Mr.
final finding.
Sharma, nobody is there today. His instruction will not come so soon. And the other matter, I'm hearing another, I have some experience there. He has to in the matter. He has to write this letter with this order, then they will send him the instructions. Affidavit says that he has been served. This respondent number 1 has been served.
Yes, my lord, physically also served, apart from by post.
On
21st? Yes.
21st?
I got it physically delivered in Delhi.
Daily supplementary list on 21st. Okay? Again, despite service, the respondent number 1 is not. Despite service,
I just wish to inform my learned friend there's a serious objection on the locus and his complete abuse. I will raise those.
Come on, that will
Yes,
come on.
yes.
May have a listen, but first I should be heard, my lord. I will
Yes,
raise
yes, of course.
this issue also, my lord.
No, did you not file any objection?
No, my lord, I have filed through my lord.
No, my lord, no, he has not filed.
Companies, my lord.
He did not file any objection.
Not at all. And he has filed petitions in the Gujarat High Court, my learned friend.
Not 21st.
My lord, I am
No,
not.
my lord.
in the
Yes,
Guj-
I will. My lord, he argues exactly same matter before the Gujarat High Court, and I'm surprised he doesn't tell your lordships this, my lord. Exactly same before the division bench of Gujarat. My learned friend goes there and argues.
I'm not deciding anything, Mr. Sharav. You know, without hearing the parties alone. Yes.
This should have been the first thing he should have mentioned. Complete forum shopping, my lords. Complete.
Bombay High Court. High Court?
Yes, my lord. This is an order. My learned friend carrying a copy.
Yes.
Gujarat High Court does not give them an interim order based on locus, and then he comes here, my lord.
Mr. Sen, kindly hand over the order. You have the order?
Yes, has request.
I will.
Just a minute, sir. You
No,
did
I
not
let
tell
me-
me this. Since they are pointing out, let me go through that.
My lord.
I will not decide anything.
No, but
Please
he
let
is
me go
making
through.
some false allegations.
Very well.
He is
you will
making false
respond.
allegations.
You will respond to that, Mr. Sharaf. Don't get excited. Yes.
Given my lord a petition that has been
Not petition, the order.
the order, I'm not.
Mr. Sharma says this
My lord,
order has
that
been
is
passed.
Willowwood chemicals. That is not the petition.
My lord, this is a part of the whole thing, my lord. Exactly same issue.
Order, can you mail this?
Yes, my lord. I will mail it right away.
So, mail it
Can
to
you
my-
mail it?
My
Just
lord,
immediately send it to Sen, Mr. Sen.
Doesn't matter. They'll mail it. They'll mail it.
Yes, yes, please.
The order.
Yes, yes.
I
show
have
me
the
the-
order.
it is Willowwood. This is the petitioner is saying forum shopping, and this petitioner
My lord, my learned friend argues the petition is word by word same, my lord.
maybe same because I am a brief, so I will not modify the brief just because, my lord, there are different petitioners approaching me. Am I supposed to, my lord, change the brief according to the petitioner with respect to the same final finding? I don't understand it. That is a company based in Gujarat, my lord. They have a factory in Baroda, and they have a, my lord, this petitioner has a factory in the state of West Bengal. So their jurisdictions are different. He's saying I am doing forum shopping. Just because I am common, so I am doing forum shopping.
No, no.
But this is, but this kind of absurd, my lord, thing, my lord, he is a very learned senior.
Right. There is a petition in Bombay High Court also, my lord.
Upset, Mr. Sharaf.
He should not be saying forum shopping.
Why are you getting upset on
My
this?
lord, forum shopping is a very serious allegation.
We all do matters in very good spirit, and Mr. Sharma will argue the matter also.
So forum
I'll
shopping
hear you
is
also.
a very serious allegation.
Very well. Reke dao.
Petitioners are different.
21st.
Grateful.
Grateful. Great.
I will point out, my lord.
On the next
My
date.
lord, no, my lord, just give me
On
one.
the next date, you will point
Yes.
out. Today, what will you point out? Effectively, on the next date, you are stalling all the hearing of the urgent motions. Means on 21st. Effectively. Because these matters tend to continue. Tend to continue.
So, my lord,
Whichever way I go,
it will be there in the first half, my lord.
no, these will be 2 p.m. because in the morning I'll be taking up the regular matters.
Yes, my lord.
I'll place it in the urgent matter as the last urgent matter করে ঢুকিয়ে দিও হ্যাঁ ওই যে অন্য মামলাগুলো হয়ে গেলে লাস্ট আর্জেন্ট ম্যাটার করে দিও অরিজিনাল সাইডটা নেবো না সেদিন এটা নিয়ে নেবো লাস্ট আর্জেন্ট ম্যাটার এটা তো আর্জেন্ট
Kindly
ম্যাটার
report that in the order, my lord.
ওই তো হ্যাঁ ওই আপগ্রেড তো লাস্ট আপগ্রেডেড ম্যাটার লাস্ট লাস্ট করে দিয়ে দিও, যদি অন্যগুলো উপরে দেবে এটাকে লাস্টে দেবে।
But kindly just
Only 3-4 matters are there.
so kindly just record that in the order for the
Not necessary, it is there, it will appear in the list, it will be taken up on that date. At 2 p.m. onwards, I'll call this.
Just kindly mention that as a urgent matter.
Yes, it is same under the same heading. This is under the same heading. This is already appearing as updated. You want to change the heading?
No.
Grateful, man. Grateful.
Number 11.
Already Supreme Court is already it's on a holiday. No, it's 21st is open.
21st.
They'll be having holidays in Delhi, starting holidays in Delhi from 21st.
No, I was going on a holiday. I will have to change my.
When you're going on a holiday?
I was going on 21st itself. But I will change my schedule. I'll go on 22nd.
My senior has left, my lord. I'm left in a lurch.
No. If he's going on a holiday, then
Yes, my lord. Which is why I'm saying, my lord, since my senior has left.
just give him a call. I'll take it up. If he's going on a holiday, I'll change it. Just a minute. You're going on a holiday on 21st?
I was going, but I'll change my.
I'll have to keep it on 20th.
20th is fine.
At 3. Oh, group 5 at 3 করে দেবো, ঠিক আছে। 3:30 it will be taken up. I'll mark at 3. I'll take it up.
See, my lord, it will not, my lord. Maybe some 3:30 happens or something.
Let us see what happens. Not there's a group 5 matters on that.
Kindly keep it on 19th instead, my lord. Mr. Sharma was also comfortable with 19th.
No, 19th I cannot. 19th is group 4 matters. You are aware.
Yes. So this is group 4 matter only.
Then you want this matter to continue for the rest. This will continue.
No, I'm not saying that on 19th, if it can be kept on at 2 p.m, my lord. That is what I'm reading.
Nothing will happen in these matters. Anyway, let us see. At best, I would have placed it after the vacation immediately on the first date. It would have been better for you also. Usually,
let it proceed, my lord, at least.
Usually it does not, I'll tell you, Mr. Sharma, Mr. Sharaf, usually they take time to decide. Usually they take
that already,
they do not do in a hurry. Your DA is when? DA has passed his final finding when?
After within 3 months, anytime they can notify.
Within 3 months. Within 3 months. Only
But
within.
The final finding is dated, I'll just point out, my lord.
Yes.
Final finding is dated 21st of March 2025.
So 21st of March to 22nd of 21st.
It is already 1.5 months already, almost. So it is, my lord, running too close, my lord. After vacation, it will be.
Is there?
My lord, I've taken instructions, my lord. He will not be available, my lord, before 21st. I can ask him to, my lord.
20th, 20. 21st, it was already fixed.
My lord, he will not be available for 21st. My lord. That's my.
He will not be available. Then at 20th, I'll keep it.
28th.
20. He is also not there.
He won't be available before 21st, my lord. He will be available on 21st itself, my lord, not before 21st.
Let
My
me
lord,
hear him on that date. Thereafter, I'll fix it.
may I ask, my lord, Mr. to join, my lord, in that case?
I will join the.
My lord, I'll just.
He's there. There.
My lord, give me one.
He is already there.
No, he's junior.
My lord, he must have left.
He must have left.
But kindly give me.
Wait, please, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Sharma, are you there online?
Yes, my lord. 22nd, 23rd, any date, my lord.
I'll know. That's our court is closing. So, you see, your friend has some personal problem on 21st. So,
okay.
So I can take it on.
Then, my lord, let him complete on any date. I will come and assist your lordships on the 21st, and on that date, my lord, I'll appear online.
Keep it on 21st. I may, after hearing him on that date, I may fix it after the vacation.
Very well, very well. Then any date, my lords. Then any date.
19th, I may fix it. Or you can be online. 19th. Then.
Yes, my lord. 19th is okay, my lord. Oh no, 19th I'm in a Padhard before Guwahati High Court, my lord. Lordships will keep it on 16th. Then
16th is Friday. I can't take it up.
Thursday 15th, my lord. 15th.
No, 15 days, the DB is there, that issue is there. Let it be either 19th or 20th, tell me whichever date you want, I'll place it on.
20th then, my lords.
At 3:15. I'll be not taking up before 3:30, but I'll mark it at 3:15. Not before, but I'll mark it at 3:15.
But that original side matters are taken up after that.
The original side matters are there. Let's
Kindly keep it at 2,
at
my
3,
lord.
at 3. Half an hour you get on that, and thereafter.
Half an hour, my lord.
I know it's not possible, but before the vacation, I can't give you more than that. After the vacation, I'll give you. I'll hear it out.
Then keep it on 21st. I will change my schedule.
No. 21st also, sir. It's very difficult now. Before you are aware how many matters are there in the group 4.
Rachit, then keep it on the 21st only, my lords, if he's okay. Because
he is actually leaving on 21st.
he says he'll make himself available just now, my lord. Because I am actually in Guwahati High Court on that day, and at 3 o'clock is the election petition actually, my lord. So that is the difficulty. Otherwise, I would not have said, my lord. It's always a pleasure, my lord. 21st, anytime.
Well, as far as preliminary objection about my locus is concerned, I will find out. He has said that I have not made a written submission and I have no locus. So I will satisfy your lordship on both the counts.
Will you satisfy me on that, only on that issue on that particular date?
Yes, my lord. On locus, I will argue.
Then on 20 locus, you argue it, and
Yes,
thereafter we shall
because
see.
that is the object. That is his preliminary
Yes,
objection that I don't have a locus.
Without hearing you, I'll not pass any order against you.
Very well. Very well. Then in case I'm not able to appear on the 20th for any reason, if I'm on my legs, my lord, lordships will keep it for 5 minutes on the 21st. Very well. I'm so grateful.
Well, may I find the competency and wakalat number for the respondent number 3 in both the matters?
No, department. You're valid department.
Grateful.
Otherwise, it will be misplaced here.
I'm great.
Grateful.
Presence, so you file it.
We'll file it in the course of the day.
Yes, file it.
Great.
Grateful, man.
Item number 11.
Yes. But item 11, my lord, I think. Yes. In this case, my lord, they have passed an order in my favor. Subsequent, so my lord, I will just place that on record.
I dispose it, madam, on this.
My lord, can just
challenging the
Grateful.
Item number
Yes,
12.
yes, now just a minute. Call that Passover matter. Miss Mukherjee's Passover matter. বলে দেবো একটা লাইন বলে দেবো শুধু। Yes. Was the e-waybill valid? Your officer is here. The matter was passed over. Yes.
My lord, I have annexed the yes, he was outside, my lord. The officer was there. He has given me the copies and handed over.
It was valid.
My lord, e-waybill was valid. I have annexed a copy of the e-waybill in my writ petition.
Mr. Chakraborty, learned advocate, would confirm the fact that the e-waybill at the time of detention of the vehicle in question was e-waybill of the petitioner at the time of detention of the vehicle in question was valid. এইটা ওই অর্ডারটা ওইখানে ঢুকিয়ে দিও। Hey, this line I will incorporate in that order.
But this writ petition has been
Yes.
Yes, disposed of.
disposed of because we have handed over that certified copy of.
Disposed of, perfect. I only directed him to take this instruction. On that date, I thought that I will hear out and dispose of the matter. But since the appellate provision is there, I permitted to prefer the appeal. That should go. But this instruction was necessary because this was called for by the court.
If they will validity, the lordship is right asking me, my lord, on the at the time of interception of the.
Yes, yes.
Whether it was valid.
Yes. Because it is your case, both parties' case, that not only her goods, some other goods were also being carried, and the e-waybill of the transporter was not in order. But her e-waybill was in order.
Yes, my lord.
So she will get back the entire money if this is correct.
But I'm tender my apology. The lordship was listening to that anti-dumping matter. I have been dumped now. And the plus and all the details, no one is.
Then this order cannot be uploaded. Tomorrow it has to come to be mentioned.
কালকে আসুন।
My lord, to be mentioned.
এটাকে তুমি মেনশন করে দিও।
কোনে গেল?
কালকে তো হবে না। কালকে তো হবে না। শুক্রবার সকালে তুমি মেনশন করো।
Because a holiday, Friday is a holiday.
Tomorrow to be mentioned.
My lord, in second of tomorrow.
কাল tomorrow অন্য মামলা আছে, হবে না।
কালকে contempt আছে। না কালকে second half হবে না।
Tomorrow original site is there. 2 p.m. To be mentioned করে দাও। Tomorrow original site is there.
আরে ব্রিফটা কোথায় গেছে? ইনফরমেশন স্যার, ইনস্ট্রাকশন ইনফরমেক্স।
If you can give that information to my officer also, it will be all right.
My lord,
Before I rise, if you can give me that information.
makes a copy of the e-waybill in the writ petition. It's
Instructions, my lord. I am told, my lord, he is already in the mood because today is 3:30. So,
It's 3:30.
yes, 3:30. My lord, he has
Hey,
taken
original
off-
site now.
He has taken off his coats and gone.
হ্যাঁ, yes, to be mentioned. To be mentioned তো 2 p.m. ই হবে। সকালে তো অরিজিনাল সাইজে to be mentioned লিখতে হবে না। 2 p.m. 2 p.m. এমনিই হবে।
আবার অফিস সময় যাবে second half এ।
অরিজিনাল সাইজে হয়ে যখন হবে তখন হবে।
Your Lordship, may I be allowed to mention one matter, item number 13, Your Lordship.
Which list?
Today's appellate side, Your Lordship, upgraded motion.
It will continue on the next day again.
Yes, Your Lordship. Kindly, Your Lordship.
All this 14th again on 14th.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Upgraded motion I will now take up only one day because I am giving priority to
I
matters
understand.
which I have. So that
But
will
Your
be
Lordship, this
mentioning you will be not required to mention for upgradation.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
If I can make this break, more or less, I have been able to call up the matters. Up to February, it has all been called on. March also partially. Some matters from April are left over and some from maybe 1 or 2 in March.
But Your Lordship, this particular matter needs to be Your Lordship.
It's there in the list. It will continue to be there. It will not go out of the list.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Next Thursday again.
Thursday.
Next Wednesday. Next Wednesday. 2 p.m. onwards.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
You know? Find out. It might also appear tomorrow. Find out.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
I'll check up what will I do not know. Check up the list.
I'll do that.
लिखे दो अभी आपको। अमर একবার ডেকে দাও ক্লাসে।
Item number 1.
Yes, madam. What is your urgency in this matter?
Your Lordship, I'm for the petitioner. It's a changed brief. That's why I'm paying for not this week.
Copy was
And
not
also
served.
yes, we'll be serving the
And
copy.
my lord, your lordship's order was also there, my lord, on the last.
Order the
Last order, your lordship was pleased to direct the matter to go out of the list on 29th April, my lord. This was the order.
Yes, someone mentioned this matter.
My lord.
So I have placed it here.
Yes,
I wanted to know what is the urgency.
because copy has not been served, my lord. I don't have the copies.
Go out করে দাও।
Your lordship, if your lordship thinks next week, my lord, I don't have any problem.
No,
If your lord-
go out after the vacation করে দাও, ঠিক আছে? It will come after the vacation. Serve a copy immediately.
Yes, Your Lordship. Okay.
After the-
এই ডেকে দাও, ডেকে দাও, ডেকে দাও। Tomorrow 10:30 I'll be taking up these matters. Original side matters tomorrow at 10:30.
But this is board of the list,
This list tomorrow 10:30.
10:30. Yes. Item number 1, order has been passed.
Yes, not order. It will go out of
The
the
board of
list.
list, my-
Yes. Madam, what is your name? Give your name. Give your name. নামটা লিখে রেখে দাও তো কিছু করতে হবে না নামটা জাস্ট লিখে রেখে দেবে অর্ডার শিট নয় এমনি tomorrow original side matters I'll be taking up at 10:30.
My lord, item number 7 of the original side list, my lord, I have some difficulty tomorrow. Can it be taken up on Tuesday, lordship?
Let's see. I'll not take it up. I'll not dismiss any matter.
Lordship, my junior will be there if he
Yes,
prays
I'll
for
not
an
dismiss
accommodation.
Ask your juniors to take it.